I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday. And we have some Satisfactory for you today. All right, we got Graydon with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving your first in chat and giving us the lurker raid. Tricady says Satisfactory is boring. Where's our RimWorld? Caught the factory bug. I haven't been feeling RimWorld recently. I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to poke in on the old factory, and I don't remember where we left off. I think the last time I played was in January for the holiday event. And before that, I don't remember. Lynn caught the factory bug. Hey, Squid. Why are there no licensed music in the game? Streamer mode checkbox is a placebo. Okay, I wasn't sure. So I was like, did they add licensed music? Well, I might as well check this so I don't get the stream muted. Doesn't look like Power World 1.0. Crap, that's Friday. Never mind. Carry on with the factory. This does not look like Hawaii 4. It's none of these games you guys mention, but it is an excellent game. This stream will be satisfying. It will, Marvel Man. You haven't been feeling anything but brain pressure recently? True. I'm actually mostly feeling good today. Left off at the invasion of Saudi Arabia. The licensed music thing is true facts. Okay. Added the checkbox ages ago. It was to appease people who kept asking for it. That's funny. Yeah, I had never even noticed it before. You haven't played this game since January because it's boring. That's not true, Tricady. The only people that find Satisfactory boring are boring people. I mean, what? Actually, a great game. Brain is just currently on invasions with tanks. That's fair. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, I had finished the Advent stuff off stream because I think I had ended up... I think I had forgot... Yeah, because we played on December 15th, started the Advent stuff, and then either I forgot to go back in and do the Advent stuff, or got distracted by another game or something. I don't remember what we were doing in late December, early January. I think we really started on this foot today. Okay, better be ready. Trish is here. It's okay. Let's see here. So before that was September. Late September was when we played before. So that's really the last time we played was late September. Whew. It's been a bit. Yeah, so about 5 hours for Advent stuff. Well, let's get in here and see what we have going on. Okay, and if sound or visuals are off in any way, let me know. I had to adjust it since I'm on a new OS install since the last time I played. Okay, so usually when I leave myself standing on something, it's because it was important for something. Okay, this is a pipe that leads to nothing. It has crude oil in it. This is our compact coal area? Is that right? Yeah, compact coal. I don't remember needing oil to make compact coal. Gotta remember all the controls. It's been a little bit. Everything's important, otherwise you wouldn't have built it. I don't think that's really important. It was fun, but not necessarily important. Paving the inside main chamber of the Crystal Cave, or we'll just call it the Crystal Cave. The Quartz Cave, definitely not needed. Though, kind of needed. That place. Okay, so that's running from... okay. So we've got a well over there. Got distracted by Endless Legends 2 and FFT. Oh, FFT will do it. Oil plus compacted coal equals turbo fuel. Ah, that would almost certainly be what it is then. Let's see here. Turbo fuel. Fast Fourier transforms? Yes. Also Final Fantasy Tactics. Did some EL2 last week. I've been watching their dev progress, and I'm still excited about Endless Legends 2. They've made a lot of really neat changes. Every time I'm like, okay, maybe I'll go back and play some of it. They talk about what their next change is going to be. I'm like, okay, I'm going to wait for that. Still need to finish FFT. Did like 200 hours in it, then took a break. Aw. It's a good game. Okay, so this is 4,000. This one's 5,000. This one's 6,000. Petroleum coke, sulfur, heavy oil, and fuel. But we don't have the blender yet, I don't think. Do we have the blender? Ooh, let's see here. Nope, that's dismantle. There we go. Production. We do have the blender. Okay. Oh, hey. You know what? Reading my own notes over here. 18 refineries for turbo fuel. All right. So I had a plan. I called it. Yeah, good job. I wish I had a memory of what things made what in the game. Decided to actually get some achieves in Hoi 4. Yeah. Too many hours without Iron Man or with a setting that disables them. Yeah. Being that Hoi 5 is probably the next main series game that they're going to announce. Because I don't see them announcing a Stellaris 2 before Hoi 5. Turbo fuel burned you out once upon a time. You've since built it twice more. Oof. I mean, it does burn pretty hot, so not surprising. Been thinking about that too, yeah. But they haven't started on it. Haven't yet started on it. They may have started on it, like they didn't announce Project Caesar until they were, like, what, a year and a half out from it being done? And they're not going to do early access. You know how Paradox is. Everyone knew about Project Caesar? Yeah. First big build, before you really knew what big builds were. Before you played Factorio. Oh. Before you thought 40 plus hours in a game was the norm. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds like a trial by fire for sure. If you're under 2K, you're a noob. Uh-oh. What do I have in this? Not enough. Nowhere near enough. Alright. So heavy oil and compact coal. 18.75 per minute, 45 per minute. $18 refineries for turbo fuel. So we would need to be producing heavy oil, which we would need to have some and turn some of it into petroleum coke. Is that really our only recipe for petroleum coke? I thought there was a better one. Okay, and then sulfur. It's not too bad. I guess not. People play games for less than 40 hours. Early in their gaming careers. Or if gaming is just a casual thing for them. First, let's see. Yes. Marvel Man does. What is that? Oh, nice. Blossom badge. Absolutely sure it wasn't your first 40-plus hour game, but before Steam, we didn't track playtime. Oh, I sure did. Final Fantasy always told you how long you'd spent on your save. Oh, Final Fantasy games. Okay. 18 refineries for turbo fuel. So I'm guessing I had calculated that based on what was being output from over there. If I look at a refinery, I don't know what clearance this is overlapping, but I'm going to drop it there anyway. Oh, power pole? Oh, I see. It was just cutting into the power line a little bit, but not actually. Just its hitbox. Okay. So we would be... Mastani, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in to everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Parents would say how long we were on the computer. Also, hi. Hello. You had pre-Steam, Eve, UA. Oh, UA, so much time. AC, WoW, Final Fantasy 11. I remember when they added the playtime command in Final Fantasy 11. And there were quite a few people I played with. They're like, I do not want to type that in on my game. Early 90s, you were busy invading countries, so you didn't play much then. We did have a shared POS computer that had some cargo ship game. Interesting. Don't even want to know how many hours you spent in RuneScape or America's Army shooter game. Wow, I haven't heard somebody mention America's Army in a long time. Is that the game I'm thinking about? Yeah, okay, that's the game I was thinking about. America's Army was actually a game devved and published by the U.S. Army, meant as a recruiting tool. It was pixels and had different size cargo ships that came into different size ports. You had to line it up and not hit stuff. Wow, don't remember a game like this. That's kind of neat. It's quite fun when there's nothing else to do. Just touching a keyboard was nice. Yeah, yeah. Kind of like shifting the idea of Tetris a little bit, I guess. And, you know, played it way too much. Was a great game. Yeah. Yeah, the people I knew that played it seemed to like it. Ruined it when they released American Army 3. Ah. Don't remember what the game was called. Don't even see it Googling it. Aw. I mean, it could have even have been written by somebody that was just deployed over there at some point. And they're like, here, let's make a game to play. Okay, there's petroleum coke. Let's look at it from this direction. So if we're going to need heavy oil... $30 into $20, $30 into $40, $60 into $20. Okay. So is the base recipe really our best option? Looks like it. Might have been Port of Call. That sounds familiar. You remember it being less graphics? Yes, worse than that. Okay. Is there a better heavy oil residue recipe? I think there is. Makes me wonder if I should go out and get some hard drives. So that would give us resin. And with the resin, make fabric, rubber, or plastic. Plastic is what we're mostly running out of when we're building. So using that to make a little bit of extra plastic with some of the water that's over here sounds like a great idea. Okay, so if we go like that. Oh, is it really? That doesn't help. Okay, it shows the full recipe there. Alright, that kind of helps then. And then we're going to want to do that. Oh, it shows them right there. Never mind. Totally missed that right above. And then we need fuel. We do have a blender recipe. Okay, so it's 3 to 4 crude oil to heavy oil. then it's 1 heavy oil to 2 fuel. So essentially it's 3 to 8 crude oil to fuel. Yeah, definitely our best option. Okay. Oh, no, this recipe is not available to us yet. Milestone, MAMS, hard drive. Okay. Well, I definitely want that recipe. Question is it something we have to go unlock, or is that a hard drive recipe? Should be able to. I don't think I have a hard drive in here. Oh, hard drive scan has been completed. Okay, that tells me that I was going out and getting hard drives. Recycled plastic, pure aluminum ingot. Not really what we're looking for. Aluminum ingot, huh? So let's just scrap into ingot. What's the current recipe? Oh, right, requires the silica. And that's 6 into 4. So 3 into 2. And then this is 2 into 1. Okay. It's a little better. Less materials needed. That would make the spot where we're making those much easier to manage. Alpha Yang Delete.
Alpha Yang Delete rated with 10 viewers.
Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Thanks for bringing your community on over, Yang. I appreciate it. Hey, Vald. Be right back. GDQ is SSX Tricky. The song calls to you. It's fair. Got him, Weasel. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming on over with the raid. Hope you're doing well today. We're playing some Satisfactory today. I'm just piecing together what the last thing was that we were doing, because I haven't played since last September. If you guys don't know Yang, definitely go give them a follow. That's my favorite captain. Yang is a pretty amazing captain. Alright. Yeah, we need to go get more hard drives anyway, so let's grab the aluminum ingot, because we know it'll be useful. Now, the question is, do I have more hard drives? I do. Okay, I already went out and got hard drives. We just need to scan them. Perfect. And being that I have one separated like this, did I need one? I may have needed one. I'm doing well today. Thinking about driving into No Man's Sky. Ooh, I still haven't finished the story in No Man's Sky. I really need to do that. Oh, I totally forgot that I never finished that. Let's That's how they get you? Never ends? Well, I never even finished, like, the main story. Saw this trailer for Light No Fire. Really want to play it, but no release date yet. Yeah. And it looks like what they're doing is they're using No Man's Sky as a tech demo when they want to do large-scale tests of features that they're putting into Light No Fire, which is kind of neat because it gives No Man's Sky all kinds of neat, free new features. Okay, sulfur. Did one of these need... Okay, the ionized fuel needed a hard drive. But I'll need to go get some slugs, and we'll need to make some rocket fuel. Rocket fuel also requires a hard drive. Where it'll be to No Man's Sky. NMS got stale for you when it really became a ship collector, unless you were just playing it wrong. Fair. From what I understand, the people that really play it like very, very frequently, it's mostly an exploration game. Go out, find a new planet, build some stuff there, and then move on and find another planet. Explore it, build some stuff. Find all the new animals and plants. Some more of exploration with a bit of building. Okay, so we need to burn 2 hard drives for that. Ooh, inflated pocket dimension sounds pretty nice. That is computers, which I don't know if we've automated computers yet. I don't think we have. Power slugs. We don't have that middle component yet, whatever it is. Upgraded power connectors. Yeah, we haven't needed those yet. Bullet guidance. I want to get that eventually. You know what? We have the stuff on us. If I don't use those connectors on researching other things, I'll do that. Spawn. Oh, right. That's the only Mercer sphere I found. It's tough to give up a Mercer sphere. But I think we can do it. And this, I don't know what that one on the left is. We have one more. Okay, we upgraded this further than I thought. Whew. Need 46 more Mercer spheres to get the last 2 upgrades. Yeah, let's do this. Do we not have pipes in our... Okay, we do. Weird. I thought it drew from here. Okay. Start research. Analysis of SPWN completed. Please choose a new node in a tree to begin a new analysis.
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that's all fine. Nothing wrong there. Oh, I forgot to open up the combined chat. Let's do that. Okay, move that over here. There's no way to play No Man's Sky, right? Fair, fair. Welcome on in, Mra. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so I need 10 empty fluid tanks, which I think I'm making somewhere. Oh, we have pulse nobelisks on us. Alright, we just want to make sure we save 2 hard drives then. Start scanning that. Oh. Let's put it here. It's not there. Do not hold to sprint. Do not hold the zip line. There we go. Yeah, much better. Got bored after getting a rare ship and decking it out, and a freighter. Fair, and decking it out. It's making basically unlimited monies and stuffs. Yeah. Yeah, that means you hit everything in the game that was interesting to you. Nothing wrong with that. Game is oceans wide and puddle deep. Staring into Dev Random can get boring, all the different but same planets and quests. Yeah, just became noise. That's fair. Okay, so this is making our pull. Yeah. Start to pull power generators. How is our power even doing right now? Well then, we're not doing too bad. We're close to our max consumption, but we're not going to hit that anytime soon. Just becomes noise. Handcrafted content beats that any day of the week. Who knew? I mean, in the right application, I think procedural content works great. But a lot of people just use it as a filler thing rather than as a tool. Okay, so we need 18 refineries. Can I even fit 18 refineries on here? Where would I want them to go? What's that look? doesn't give a lot of space right there. Sure, procedural content as a backdrop works fine. Example, factory worlds cannot be the main content. Just build the same kind of hut with the same stuff and make the same resources, take off again. Then there isn't a lot of reason to keep going, at least for you. Yeah. Yeah, like, while not all ARPGs do it well, there are ARPGs that do procedural generation with their some of their endgame content is decent enough. It's 2. Short. So we would need to go further over this way, actually. Which is fine. In your game, you're trying to incorporate the proc-gen resources a la SWG. Nice. Love it. Boy, your crime lord in charge is scaling back nuclear safety regulations. What? So you will want to go find the new spawns of new deposits because it might have attributes that are higher, lower, whatever than what is already available. Cares not for the lowly uranium hauler. Radiant future awaits. Oh, is this regarding, oh no, I forget what the term is for it, but basically like 0 tolerance for any radiation exposure, which is basically made it impossible for us to build any new nuclear. If that's the case, I've actually seen some really cool research talking about this. And it's actually okay. I'll post a link to a video that I watched talking about it. I think, who had seen... Oh, Skill Jim, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry I missed your comment earlier. I didn't have my combined chat up. There we go. But yeah, Kyle Hill, I think it was, did a neat bit on it. talking about why the current safety regulations were I don't remember the term he used, but current reg is the exposure should be as low as is reasonably achievable, which sounds, well, reasonable. Yes, that's what the current reg is, but policy-wise, it evolved into get exposure to zero, to as close to zero as possible, which is incredibly expensive and is not needed. Because, like, you're talking about getting people's radiation exposure lower than what they get from just standing outside. Which is not useful. Again, I'm relaying this secondhand. I will link a video in the Discord after stream is over that explains it a lot better than I can and has the references to the studies that looked into this. That's more of a reason to overhaul this weird interpretation of the policy, not the policy itself. Now, from what I understand, they're changing it based on the research that was done. No. It was something that I had meant to share and had totally forgotten about it. Don't Discord. Oh, man. I hate Discord so much. I wish there was a better option. Man, research complete. Excellent. But yeah, so from what I understand, and now I haven't seen what the administration actually put in place, but from what I understand, the intention was like, hey, we have this new science. These are the things that actually matter. These are the things we should be regulating. I don't know what of that was actually taken under advisement and implemented into whatever the new policy is. If they just got rid of the old policy and didn't do anything, that's bad. That's super bad. Or if they just said, well, this part of the old policy doesn't apply anymore and didn't do anything else, that's bad. But if they implemented this new stuff, then it looked like it was going to be really good from what I understood of the research. One of the interesting things that this research found was that people that have long-term exposure to this actually reminds me of another point that I do remember from this, but people that have long-term exposure to low levels of radiation that are above the ambient radiation levels, apparently populations that have that exposure have slightly lower cancer risks. Now, I don't remember it saying anything about other health-related risks, but at the very least, cancer risks, which that's most of the things that people are worried about with radiation exposure, are lower with populations that have basically small amounts of radiation exposure over the general background amount, which was very surprising. But yeah, so one of the things, I guess, between the new research and the old way of looking at stuff was the old way was a cumulative look. It was like, okay, well, you got this much radiation exposure in February, and you got this much in June, so we can only allow you to have this much more for the remainder of the year. Whereas the study had found that, for the most part, it is not just the amount that you absorb, but the amount of time over which it is absorbed and the amount of time since it was absorbed. Don't know. This article says they want to get rid of Alara. Yes, Alara is the old way of looking at it that doesn't match up with current research. Also loosen the allowed limit for fatal cancer cases per 10k people. That doesn't seem cool. That second part, I don't like the sound of that. But yeah, Alara was... I couldn't remember the term. Thank you. Alara is basically the zero... what ended up being a zero tolerance policy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, only needed 18. It's 21, 20, 19, 18. So glad you're nearing the end of the race and you don't care what you people do. We'll be here for plenty of time. Put our brains into robot bodies. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe we move some of those over here. Yeah, let's move those 3 down here. So add 3 to the end. Seems weird, instead of fixing the policy so that it starts being reasonable again, they're axing it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, if they are just getting rid of Alara and not adding anything to the policy, that's super bad and not what this research was intended to advise. But I could imagine that that's also a news source thing. People that want to cast the current administration in a bad light may not necessarily say, oh, well, they're going to introduce these other rules too, and just focus on the fact that they're removing rules. You also have the vested financial interests of others in the power generation sector that don't want to see any extra power generation come online. So you could also see that as a confounding factor. Why do people have to be so selfish? 3. Otherwise, you got 30 years on the outside, which means you'll probably never see Elder Scrolls 6. Oh. If they invented that, they could plug you into the stream and leave you alone. Play games for a few hundred years. Could be communication noise, yeah. Yay. But yeah, I agree with you. If they are just axing the current Alara and not replacing with anything, that is very bad. 100%. Okay. Well, here, actually, I can link this. Yeah. So, this guy right here, Kyle Hill, he's a science communicator. His general science stuff is entertaining. Not always 100% accurate, but one of those things of like, it seems to mostly just be inaccurate for the purpose of accessibility for people that don't understand the subject. And he's usually pretty good about coming back and making corrections. So I appreciate that. His nuclear stuff, though, is pretty good. He's done quite a bit of good nuclear communication. He tends to be one of the sources I'll look at for like the immediate broad overview in nuclear stuff. And he has a neat series on nuclear accidents. So yeah, I think he's done 2 videos on Alara, if you wanted to look at those. Oh, there's some of these that are not lined up right. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Don't know how that happened. Reading the original PDF from the government, they want to replace it with a different, less subjective model, which indeed seems benign. Okay. Yeah, that sounds more along the lines of the research he was talking about. Ah, I see. So how is that? That line up? Yeah, that lined up. Yeah, for some reason it was wanting to raise those up sometimes when I was putting them next to each other. Is it because the ladders? Maybe. Eh. Okay. And so these would be outputting this. Yes. This is the recipe we want. It's 180 pages, though. Don't have the will to go much beyond the summary at the beginning. Yeah, I can totally understand. While this is different than policy stuff, one of the things I really wish we would do, not just with policy, because we kind of do it with policy, but especially with our legislation, is include a common language. This is the intent of this this law section. And I've occasionally seen a law that has something like that. Used to like Kyle. Now he bugs me for some reason. Probably the hair. Like a micro Thor. He's very proud of that hair. I don't... There seems to be... I don't know. Yeah, it's... I don't think it's his appearance for me. There's something in his personality that I feel like has shifted a little bit. And I don't know if it's more him feeling more comfortable being himself now that he's not working for another company. But I don't know. There's something that, for his general content, just doesn't sit as well for me. Can't pin it down, but you don't watch him much anymore. Yeah, like I consume his nuclear content and occasionally his other science stuff, but like I don't watch his live streams or anything like that. I used to watch a lot of his stuff. But yeah, like something just doesn't feel as comfortable anymore watching him. Okay. So we've got those. Is this all really coming from one pipe? Is that all I was running? That can't be right. We have a... Yeah. Oops. Yeah, should be plenty fast. Can we go through the holes? No, we cannot. Okay. We might as well just fly then. Until we get over here. Where are we going to be running more than one pipe? Looks like that answer is no. I think that was just to connect everything. Okay, yeah, we're only producing 540. Unless we put some slugs in here. Okay. So until we overclock this, we don't need to worry about having more than one pipe. Maybe you're uncomfortable with being attracted to his hair? Definitely not the case. Used to draw with these color markers. Oh no, some people you vibe with, some don't. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't work for Nerdist, I think it was, when he was doing Because Science. He doesn't work for them anymore. What are Fixit's nuclear safety regs? You're safe if you don't die from nuclear exposure. I think that's about it. Try not to eat the spicy rocks. Or put them in your bag and forget that you put them in there. Much. Yeah. Okay, so this is just liquid in. Come to think of it, you stopped watching Nerdist at some point. Used to like them. Yeah, I stopped watching them around the same time that he left there. Like, there was a point where his show was the only thing I was watching on Nerdist anymore. And then once he left, I stopped watching Nerdist altogether. I think they fell along the same lines as all the other content groups like that have, like Escapist and stuff, where they eventually got someone in charge that was just looking to churn out content for cash and with no other considerations. They get bought by some bad people or something, you forgot? I have no idea. I just remember, like, I just slowly started dropping shows, and eventually it was only Because Science. Don't die with spicy rocks in your inventory in the middle of your base. Made that mistake once. Had a random ore deposited in your base. You wanted to get rid of it. Took you hours to get rid of that crate. I bet. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. What is that marker for? Was that... Oh, that was the oil. Okay. So I must have just built this recently. Don't watch Ramblomatic anymore either. Maybe you're just getting old. No, I totally understand. Let's get some power out here. Where do we want to put power? Maybe here? Yeah, that should give us enough room. Although, let's put it there. So that'll keep the lines in a nice spot. Oh, right. We want to be doing this. No, this. That is the wrong level of power pole. So that's got 7. It's going to have 5 once it's connected. Let's like make that for every 4 machines then. 1, 2, 3, 4. So can we go to here? Yeah. How far in did we put that? On the black line. Which I think isn't in far enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4, and then right here. Still watch Cold Take, but Frost puts out stuff pretty infrequently. Yeah. I think he is the only person from Escapist that I still watch. Well, only person that used to be on Escapist that I still watch. I don't watch any Escapist anymore. Alright, and then one right here. Not even watching Morty M much anymore. Mostly because his 100% stuff has been very reduced. He's been doing a bunch of first look stuff on games you have no interest in. Ah, okay. Okay, let's get ourselves some pipes. Where do we want to put these? We don't need any solid inputs. So we can go here. Don't watch Escapist or the new whatever, Second Wind. Yeah. I was really excited about Second Wind for a little bit, and then drama. Yahtzee is another one that I used to watch a lot of his stuff and have had over the years come to go, eh. And I could never really pinpoint what it was. It was just drifted away from enjoying his content. Second Wind got to high school for you? Say, yeah. It's like Trisha has good taste or something. Strikes me as an out-of-touch old guy. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Probably should have stacked these so that the fuel drops, or the oil drops down into them, but I think it's going to be okay. my pipes at some point? I don't remember if I did. If I did, these are not the right color. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't recall. I do know that this is not the greatest way to build these pipes, but we're going to let everything fill up before we turn it on, and it should be alright. Okay, let's bring you down like this. Only ones you really make an effort to watch everything anymore is game ranks and skill up. Yeah. What I have been watching is extra credits. I enjoy their take on stuff quite a bit. Rest is whatever specific topic you're currently interested in, yeah. Which lately has been Blender tutorials. Nice. And EU5? Unreal 5. Okay, not EU5. I was like, oh really? What got you into EU5? Nothing. Alright. So I'm going to turn all these off. I think with them on standby, they will still fill the tanks once I give them power. I think. Okay, so that filled up pretty fast. That's good. RTX Pro 6000 and Blackwells are available. Ooh. You know what you must do. Alright. Only $11,500. Woo! You're gonna have a very nerdy weekend coming up, without video games even? What? No, you're not that dumb, of course. Without games, what is this? Just bought a ticket to see a stand-up mathematician in Brooklyn on Sunday. Oh, nice. So 1, 2, and 3 walk into a bar. Going to the Tesla Science Center on Saturday. Neat. Very cool. I just saw someone mention that the other day. Who was it? Oh, Michael Stevens, I think, was just talking about it recently. On, what is that show that him and Hannah Fry do now? I don't remember the name of the show. I've been watching a whole bunch of it, too. I don't remember. Let's see here. To ask for a drink, bartender says, "You're mean." Makes sense. They both know Matt Parker, the stand-up. Oh, I love Matt Parker stuff. You know, as soon as you said a stand-up mathematician, I'm like, I wonder if he's talking about Matt Parker, but I couldn't remember his name. I was like, and so I didn't say anything. I love stand-up maths. It's so great. No, that's an average joke. Well, cool. You got to let us know how it is. Matt Parker's great. Last time you saw him also in New York City, literally a week before the pandemic hit. Hope it's not a trend. Oh, no. Squid's going to cause a pandemic. Okay, so we actually have to turn it on to fill it up. That's fine. Turn it on long enough to fill up its buffers. Actually, I think we can then turn it off. Yes, and it'll sit at the 50. So once it hits 50, we can go ahead and turn it back off. He's getting tricky with it. Other than the death and destruction, COVID was the best time of your life. Yeah, that's fair. Kids had to stay inside. Was told not to travel. Grandma and aunt both passed during the pandemic. Not from it, but still made visiting difficult. Yeah, I can understand that. There we go. Answers the question if pandemic hit, would be we know how to handle it. No. Well, knowing how to handle it. There are people that know how to handle it and that can manage those expectations fine. But yeah, a lot of people cannot handle it in one way or another. And work through the whole thing. Office supplies were deemed essential for people working at home. The whole, like, this is essential thing was such BS. Such BS. Plexiglass companies made bank. So did your company. Oh, yeah. Thank you for shipping my ink. Okay, and so we are putting more in, we're taking more out of this than we're putting in per minute. So we're probably going to need to run at least 2 sets of pipes. Depends on what the next line of machines is going to be, though. Germs, don't worry. We have a plexiglass thing over the booth. Oh, phew. Germs will never get around that. Yeah. Especially like the aisles in the grocery store having arrows. Yeah. I got really lucky with that in that roommate went to the store for everyone in the house, which was really nice. And only one person got exposed, potentially. Got it twice, but it wasn't bad for you. That's good. You also got vaxxed, yeah. Keep 6 tile squares between you and the person in front of you. Germs get tired at the 7th tile. Just diffusion in air. All about viral load. Alright, slowly fill all these machines. I do wish there was a hotkey to toggle the power switch in Satisfactory from the outside the machine. Or if you could include the standby setting as part of copy settings. Got so many complaints or locations from people thinking our process was too rigid or not rigid enough. Yeah. There is a hotkey. It's called deleting the power line. That's way more work than just going into the machine and clicking the button. You know what I want? You mod writers to start a SE game with like 50 hard drives and all the sloops and Mercers. Don't want to round them up again. Fair. Satisfactory, not SE. Yeah, I know what you meant. Once I read the rest of the line. Isn't SE always on the mind? Okay, so all of those are filled. No problem. Did watch an SE2 video this morning. Looking good. Nice, nice. What are they working on now? So this is going to output resin and heavy oil residue. So I think we're going to raise the resin up above everything and then deal with it like way over there. I think that's going to be the way to go. Ooh, how far up do we want to go? Platform? Yeah, let's go to the platform. So we're at first step of 12. One more call at 2:30 and be right back. Aw. Programmable blocks and the story and survival stuff. Okay. Neat. Hope you have a decent call. buddy. Look at this guy. Any water yet? Let's call about it. Asking for different data on a weekly report. It's boring but easy, that's fair. I always routed your outputs down through the floor, but watching this... Why didn't you take it up through the floor above? It's easier than trying to go under? Oh yeah, absolutely. I usually go up through the ceiling before I go down through the floor. Let's see here. Conveyor splitter. No, we want the merger. Which is this splitter. Conveyor merger. Okay. Yeah, we'll bring everything out that way. Come on. I'm gonna have to change the orientation for the first one. No, I don't need to. It'll be fine. I'm liking this rain. I don't know if that actually connected. Guess we'll find out. Oh, it's going down to the front input. That's funny. I was like, what is it snapping to when I'm dragging across there? Snapping in this game is so weird sometimes. Nice that you can snap through the machine like that, but unexpected. Okay. And so yeah, that's going to carry all of our resin. And we'll deal with that maybe further out that way, maybe out that way. It depends on how things go here. Okay. And so then we needed to make that coal. Oh, right. I wanted the better compact coal recipe, but we don't have it yet. Plus, that would take nitrogen, which we... Have we even started scanning for nitrogen yet? Oh, we have. Is there any nearby? No. Okay. Then I guess we stick with that generation of compact coal. Oh, there's one that way. Yeah, they're very far away. Very, very far away. Pure. I heard another one ping. Oh, there's one over there? I don't even... Oh, I do remember that. Right over by our first power area. One normal and some pures. Okay. Oh, I could do some of this. There's some dismantle crates over there, apparently. Steel beams, we could definitely do that. I should go around and grab these crates at some point. Electromagnetic control rods. Okay, so that means we're going to use the existing compact coal. That we just need to go into a blender, but we need that recipe, and that finished a while ago, and I completely forgot to make a new man because I think I was jabbering about something. Okay. Instant scrap, alternate aluminum rod. Bauxite, coal, sulfuric acid, water. That's pretty good. Even outputs most of the water. Aluminum ingots into iron rods. What's the current iron rod recipe? Yeah, we have steel rod, which isn't too bad. Not worried about that then. Not yet, at least. Instant scrap is pretty good. That would let us refine the other side of the aluminum ingot. Because the aluminum ingot inputs scrap. So we wouldn't need to make the slurry anymore. We would just take the raw bauxite, though we would need sulfuric acid and water. Yeah, I like that. But I think we're going to rescan, because we're really digging for that fuel recipe. Heavy encased frame, electrode aluminum scrap. Oh, petroleum coke instead, okay. Is this a better... Oh, this is the screwless modular frame recipe. Absolutely. Yes, please. Okay. And we wanted to leave 2 hard drives. Okay, well, I don't even have the recipe right now, then. Hey, Grumpy Tiger. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How goes it? We are starting to make our turbo fuel power setup. Well, our initial turbo fuel power setup. Take the compact coal that we have here and use it. We could also make petroleum coke. So that would require us taking the heavy oil that we're making and turning it into fuel and turning it into coke to get more turbo fuel. Would that even be worth it? 6,000 turbo fuel from that. $4,000, so 50% more, so 7,500 heavy oil. Pretty sure this is the best recipe right here. to make that fuel. Do we have... We don't have diluted fuel yet. Okay. So ideally I'd like to pick... Yeah, I probably need to go find more hard drives. I have a feeling I'm not going to have enough for all of this. Can you go in there? You can. Snowballs? Pulse Nautilus. These are fine to hang on to. And get rid of some screws. Nope. I'm just going to trash those. We don't need them. We don't need them. Computers. Sound fluctuators. Nice. Pretty sure aluminum casings are already going in. No, they're not. Okay. Not a lot of room for stuff. Alright, let's sort that. It's not a lot of room to go exploring with, but I think it's fine. Only got to about to tier 7 somewhere before you ended up stopping. Aw. Just distracted by other games or not enjoying it? Okay, so the question is, where did I last go searching for hard drives? I think I went and grabbed them out of here and out of here. I guess let's see what I can make out of the things that are still needed here. Oh, that's a chest, okay. Could also go and get that, which is just steel beams, which we've got in our supply. Let's come down here and make ourselves a... Oh, let's make one of these. SAM-based portable waste network can be placed down and used to set an alternative respawn point from the hub. On fatal accidents, pioneers will respawn at their closest respawn point. Okay. So it sends you to the closest respawn point. It doesn't automatically force this no matter where it's at. I love it. We washed our hands with our controller in our hand. Awesome. All right. Got to be a bit much for you. Had initially started with friends, but they basically stopped playing to the point where if you didn't do it, there was no progression. Ah, okay. Yeah, playing multiplayer is a very different experience than playing single player on this game. Ooh. I just realized I think that's a wreck up there. No, that's... There might be a wreck up there. Though I probably got it already when I had set up all of that stuff over there. Yeah, almost certainly. Okay. Crafting bench. And equipment workshop. So, superposition oscillator. I'm pretty sure we can't make those yet. Or if we can, they are... in... Yeah, so we don't have access to those yet. Turbo motors. Nope. Oops. Heat sinks. Similar crafting bench. Okay. So we can make those. Should be pretty straightforward. How many do we need? 25 heat sinks. We have 31. Okay. So we're set to go open up one of those. And that goes over by our trains. So we could probably go hitch a ride on... Oh, that rail's up too high. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to hitch a ride easily there. Let's get rid of this marker. And let's tell this one to show from far away and to highlight. Yeah. So I think what we'll do... Really should pave over that stuff down there. I think we're gonna come over here, build a power tower. Oops. Oh, that's uranium. We don't want to go there. Oh, memory search complete. And there's that power line. Might take us a little close to uranium, but we'll see. Alright. Down. What do we got? Cooling device, fine concrete. Cooling system is not one of the things we need to make right now. Fine concrete. Slower than the wet concrete. We'll need less limestone for it, but we do need silica. Cooling systems, what do those take right now? Quite a bit of stuff. This would let us build it away from water, which makes sense because a lot of the nitrogen is inland. You see too much wildlife? We'll get there. We got to get power set up next. We're working on it. Let's rescan. I don't need either of those right now. Turbo blend fuel. Excellent. Okay. So that means we're just looking for the alternative fuel recipe now. Oh, perfect. And we've got 3 more chances with our current set of hard drives. Does this get me too close to the radiation? Looks like the answer is no. Alright. Hey, there's a Mercer sphere up there. Excellent. Oh, I remember that lake. Okay. Oh, well placed. It's 2 little feet there. Okay, more uranium down there. Which we're going to want to stay away from. Some stuff to blow up over there. I don't remember what's under those rocks. It's probably going to be bad. Okay, do I have... Well, first, it's nearby. Oh, is there a Mercer sphere under that? Very possibly. Okay. Somewhere sloop, somewhere that way. Kind of a broad range. There's a sphere that way somewhere. Probably around that uranium. Be my guess. Alright. Need to put detonator in our list. Let's throw that in here. Is that the right one? I think it is. Got one of them. Nothing. What? What a waste. Oh, I see a wreck down there. Alright, we will take a trip down that way, I guess. It's gonna be the best way to do this. Maybe directly out into the water. Maybe like this. Could just go there. Wire's too long. Okay. Here we go. That's a little bit of a sharp turn, but it's okay. Go. Yeah. Oh, he moved. That was short. Nope. Little off. There we go. Ah. Got it. Okay. Now. Ah. Come on, I just want to land right on that. Oh, it's too slick. It won't let me do it. Rude. Fine, we'll do it from here. Not too far. There we go. See unfair combat? That's how we do it. Yes, we can pick up the power slug. Since we know we need a bunch more of those. Oh, let's do this. On down to here. Fair combat is inefficient, according to Ada. Alright, we have stuff for that. There's another hard drive for us. Wait, I just saw something red pop up. What was that? I could have sworn I just saw a red indicator. Ah, yeah, right there. Truck station. Oh, I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Stators. Circuit boards will take. More circuit boards. Beams. Steel pipes. Hey, the man finished. I might as well pick up everything. Because we can disassemble all this now. Okay, what did we end up with? All-clad casing, leached iron ingot. Ooh, it's not too bad on the iron. Using copper to make aluminum casings. What do they currently use? Just aluminum. Well, that newer recipe is much faster. I think we're okay with the current one. This would be nice, but I'm not setting up more iron production yet. And even if I was, I have to set it up somewhere where I could make sulfuric acid. You got so many drives sitting in your queue. Don't accept anything unless you actually use the recipe right then and there. Keeps the duds out of the queue for future drives. I know that that is a mechanic you can use. For some reason, it's just never sat right with me, so for my playthroughs, I tend not to use it. I just take the best possible recipe out of what I have. Plus, I love exploring, so it's fine. I don't mind having an excuse to go out and explore. It's like a, oh, twist my arm. Okay, the sulfuric acid isn't too hard to make. And now I think we'll rescan that. Boo. Aluminum into steel. Oh, the pure copper ingots are pretty good, though. Alright. That'll actually be useful. Lang has more health squid. No, I just have a different approach, that's all. It's one of the nice things about the game. You don't have to play it the same as other people. And his way isn't wrong, and my way isn't wrong. They're just different ways to enjoy the same game. Alright, let's go get the bacon. Alright, what else is in this area? Did I? I didn't set another drive to scan, did I? I'm so smart. Okay. Nothing we're looking for over there. I may want to go back upward. And then drop down again from there. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, is that a Mercer sphere over there? It is. Dang it. Oh, there's friends over there. Uh-huh. Come on, stop moving. Ah! Turns around and moves faster right when I fire. There we go. About there. Ah, would have got him. He seems to be doing weird things. There's one. There we go. Got him. The other one should be easy. Nope. Way too short. There we go. I hear it hitting over. Oh, it's still hitting that body. Alright, let's go for this one first then. Nope. Such a good shot, Lang? Not really. I'm in general decent with this weapon, but even then, a lot of it is predicting where the mobs are going to move or when they're going to stop or start moving, and I'm bad at that. There we go. I think there was one more. Yeah, there's another one hidden over there. Can I see it from here? Not really. But I might be able to arc to it, regardless. Oh. It heard me. Got it. Never been a fan of the rebar. Reload time is when you die. That's why I just use it like artillery. I fire far away from the front line and just arc it in. And I haven't set up the ammo production for the rifle yet. There we go. Okay. Yay, Mercer spheres. I don't remember if there was anything behind this fall. Oh, either one of these falls. Nothing back there. see you guys over there. Kalish, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Sir Lay. It's mighty formal of you. Okay, yeah, let's go back up. Looks like there is a cave right there. Which cave is that? Come down like this. Stay far away from the uranium. What is it for? The light. Oh, what key is the light? I always forget. Every game does it different. B. Look in the bottom right. Narrow tunnels like this usually mean spiders. Yep, I see them. See the Mercer back there. B is a logic key for light. B for bright. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer Health Plan, nor is Pioneer Health. Oh, fix it. Okay. I'd much rather have the rifle for that, but I don't think I have enough ammo for it to matter. Ammo. I have some ammo. What is this actually called? Rifle ammo, okay. Yeah, we're not making rifle ammo right now. But I think we're gonna have to try with the rifle. Oh, ma'am is done. Let's check that real quick. Don't remember if you can tether that all the way out here. So it'd make it a lot easier to fight out in the open. Diluted fuel. Ah, yeah. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, RCU. That's tempting as well. Oh, although that needs an oscillator. And a computer. It's faster, but it's a bit more of a pain. Although the heat sink, it doesn't need heat sinks. Ooh, okay. But no, we need that diluted fuel, and that's all we needed. We are, however, going to keep scanning. I guess since we got what we were looking for, we can do these. Oh, but I don't have the stuff on me. Alright. The 2 diluted fuel recipes are huge for turbo fuel, as long as you have 1. Yeah, I don't think I actually ran the numbers for it, but just at the initial glances, what I was planning on doing was the turbo blend fuel, and to supply that, we're turning our oil into heavy oil residue with the heavy oil residue recipe. And then we are making fuel with the diluted fuel out of some of that heavy oil residue. And we're making petroleum coke out of some of that heavy oil residue. And then we're pumping those 2 products, the remainder of the heavy oil and the sulfur that's in the area, into the turbo fuel. I think that's going to work. I think that's the most efficient way to do it. Because if not, I'm already making compacted coal over there. I could just make fuel and use the compacted coal and make that turbo fuel. But I'm pretty sure this is better. You know, another thing that I love about Satisfactory is that better can mean multiple things. It can mean most efficient use of resources. It can mean fastest production. It can mean most compact production. It can mean the least power usage per unit produced. Best can mean a lot of things. And I do love that. HDR plus diluted plus turbo blend. Excellent combo. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, the last time I played this was during the early access still. I want to say it was update 6? It was before update 8. I think it was update 6. And Fearon and I played it. And he was interested in doing all the power stuff. So he did all of our power deployments while I was working on other parts of the factory or exploring or things like that. And so I didn't learn a lot of the power stuff. I just saw the results of what he built. And yeah, like, I don't think I have ever actually built a turbo fuel layout before. So it's going to be fun. For certain limited values of fun. Oh, didn't put down another drive. Best for fuel power, use the wiki for planning ratios. Everyone's already done the work. Yeah. I will, in general, the first time, kind of do it on my own. And then after that, just use other people's ratios for things. Because, yeah. Like, there's no... That math isn't going to work out differently because I ran the numbers again. Like, people have already done this work. Alright, let's try this. Oops, it moved. Moved. Rude. Okay, big one's down. Almost certain there's small ones in here, though. Yeah. Are they on the ceiling? Oh, they might have gotten stuck in the floor. Oh, that's just a slug. It's a good slug, though. Yeah, I hear them moving around. I think they're stuck. Bloop. Power slug. Alright, and let's swap this out. Always hit the wrong button there. Alright, let's get back. Oh, I see. Hello. Don't remember how far this thing can jump. I know the green ones can jump this high. Oh, yep, there he is. Doop-a-doop. Let's get that weapon. Great, I don't know where he's at. Oh, did he get stuck in the ceiling too? I think he did. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Is he in the ceiling? Or just against the wall? There we go. Problem solved. I don't remember this deposit. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well. There's some more SAM ore. Let's get coffee back in place. How much ammo did we use? Oh, way too much. Oh, man is done. What we got? A heavy flexible frame and aluminum beam. That uses screws, so probably not. I guess that's not too bad. Another way to make steel beams. Rescan. Yeah, let's rescan. Why not? Compact steel. Use compacted coal. Right, coal and sulfur. Quartz purification. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Quartz purification. Done. Do we have another hard drive we want to run? Yes, one more. Okay, let's see if we can get to this thing I was aiming for. Caves there. Lots of nice platforms. Ah, there is a wreck over there, but it's near some uranium. Oh, and I see a wreck down there as well. Let's see if we can get to this. Oh, there's something to blow up here. Yellow slug. That can wait. Until I'm actually mass producing those. Oh. I see you. None of that. Rude. Yeah, there's a lot of uranium over there. It's very unlikely I'd be able to get to that safely. Which means I should just head down over to that one. Ooh, can I reach this? I can. Boom. Perfect. There's another Mercer. Bunch of these guys to take care of. Oh, there's a doggo down there too. Oh no.
The Pat Garrett resubbed for 34 months. It's been 84 years since the last stream, and I can still smell the fresh prunes.
Pat, thank you for the resub. 34 months. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Have a good shot on that. It's a little better. Yeah. I think it's standing in some plants that are preventing me from hitting it. That one's too short. What if we draw them out? Fine. I will get closer. Not much closer, but closer. Ah, there we go. Come on, stop moving. There we go. Oh, I think we got him. Okay. That's one. Nope, too far. Yeah. Okay. Ling is the heart of the ocean. Aw. Just got hand to... Oh, just got a hand-to-hand with those guys. There's no honor in this sniping. There's all the honor in it. They do the same thing to me. Okay, I don't see any other bugs around. Yeah, we should be clear then. Get the bacon. Alright, what do we got here? Needs 90 megawatts of power. Oh no. Operation. There we go. Alright, Grab all the organics. Should really run those through a machine at some point. Motors. Okay. That's everything down here. See another slug over there, but we can wait on that. Now, the question is, can I... Okay. I did build that close enough. Good. Okay, what's next? See a slug over there. Oh, there's a stone deposit there. Didn't even realize. Oh, that's another Mercer sphere down there. Yeah, we should. There. Oh, MAM research complete. Ah, he moved. Rude. Oh, again. Super rude. Rebar. Do-do-do-do. Excellent. Oops. New plant, new problems. Hundreds of years ahead of current tech, and this bolt thrower is the best weapon. No, we've got a rifle. I just don't have the ammo production going yet. Oh, that wasn't a Mercer sphere either. But the purple slug is fine. That and the, it's artillery. Lets me bombard enemies from a distance. Can I get up to that? I can. Perfect. Where to next? I guess we keep making our way towards the hard drive that we have the components for. Yeah. So... go here. Let's turn that a little bit. Zip lining over before the tower is even done. Okay, there's sulfur there. There's some rocks over there that just block land access, I believe. I think that's... is that oil down there? I think that's oil down there. They're mad. They're so mad. Okay. Silly fireballs. Rude. Just standing here, minding my own business. These guys shoot stuff at me. So mean. Enemies around here. Weird that there's a resource and a slug, but no enemies. Like that the iron is underneath an explosive. Oh. Something. Ah, I see you now. Rude. Fine, be that way. Oh, Mercer Spear over there. Kinda want to go back for that. I lost track of where it was at. Oh, right there. Yep. Ambush? Yep. Who taught them to ambush? Oh, and another one right down there? That's odd for two of them to be so close. That's why. That guy right there. I don't like you, sir. He's kind of far away. We should be fine, right? Oh, and there's another one right there. Regular one, at least. Well, kind of regular. Armored. See if we can get away with this. Huzzah. Escape. Okay, next. Oh, I see a wreck. Let's go for that. Oh, I see you. Alright. Sneaky little guys. There's another one right there, and another one there. Oh, something detected me. What? I heard a spitter. I'm hearing it, but not seeing it. Ah, wasn't a spitter. It was a boar. Oh, it's one of them. I think that was it. Yeah. Okay. Huzzah. It remains quick wire, some rubber. What do we got here? Okay, we have the heavy modular frame. For that. There's another hard drive. Let's go ahead and start disassembling stuff. Ooh, 15 computers. Not bad. Oops. Wrong button. Like how the smoke instantly clears. Okay. So that's done. Let's go back up to here. Uranium with immersive sphere. Just what we always wanted. Okay. There's where we're heading. Yeah, we can keep with the high ground. Don't see anything too enticing that I can reach. Purple slug over there. Could go... directly to there. Oh, let's build another MAM. Although, is there a recipe we're looking for right now? Not really. So let's save this in case we move to another tier. this. Okay, I see you. You're only a problem if we were coming to this from the ground. Oh, never mind. It saw me. Rude. Wreck down here. Excellent. Don't see anything too threatening down there. Oops. There we go. Wonder if he was the only one. Probably not. Spitter remains. Oh, hey, this was just a pull handle. Surprising. Especially considering there is some turbo fuel right here. Heavy modulars. I see you down there. Is that all the wreckage? I think so. One more. He doesn't even notice. Lizard doggo. Mercer sphere in the gas over there. I could get that. Probably do a tower down to it. Yeah, I guess it's not gonna work out well no matter how we look at it. Okay. No, did I not have... I don't have any filters on me. Good job, me. Alright. Can we connect this to that? We can! It's janky, but it'll get us there. Oh, we might get knocked off by this tree. Nope. Good. Okay, filters. There we go. We just didn't have a lot on us. Okay, and there are enemies over here. Just that guy, I think. And he runs because he can't retaliate. Oh. Do I not have the mask? Also, I saw a... Well, first, let's top off our health. Okay. Yeah, we are wearing this. Oh, those are for radioactive. Right, I forgot that I had access to this. I need regular filters, which I don't seem to have any on me. Well then. Let's make an equipment workshop. I don't think I have the stuff to make this on me. Gas filter. We do. All right. Tension will be fine. There we go. Much better. Heat sinks. Oh, those are in the depot. Come on. There you go. There we go. I think that is all the wreckage around here. It is. We'll leave that connected. And let's erase that marker. Remove marker. There we go. We don't have the stuff for either of those two. And I guess we can go over to the station and ride the train back. Yeah. Just a nice, comfortable zip line. Uh-oh, might be around here. Yes. That's a lot of uranium. Why did we take this path? Oh, I guess because I was exploring at the time. It's fine. Is this going towards the station? Oh, the station's down there. Oh, yeah, we came... Yeah, there's a spot over there for it. Oh. Missed the line. Is this gonna throw us off? Nope. That will, though. Come on. There we go. Like, come on, grab the line. It's okay. You can do it. Oops, went the wrong way. I see you guys. Rude. What do I ever do to you? Ah, I just missed the train. So wait for the next one. Okay, just hang out here for the next train. So we're looking at... Actually, that tractor's running. Oh, is it this one that's broken? It's probably this one. I haven't seen this one move the whole time. Okay, we almost have a train here. Hoping to catch the train while it was raining. Thought that might be kind of neat. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case, although it may be because the area that we're in. All of the water. Still doing great on power. We go. Nice evening train ride. Right as the sun's going down. Look at that waterfall. Obscured in a mist. could build out along the rim of that, but I'm pretty sure that's outside of the boundary. Or if it's not outside, it's really close to outside. That's where we built our Fixmas stuff over there in the desert. Be a better idea when I'm out exploring is put the platforms down as well. It's more materials, but we're paving everything eventually anyway. Chew. Yeah. Jump. Uranium up there as well. I don't remember what I was trying to build over there. I see a couple of platforms though. No idea what I was going to build up there. May have just been testing something too. Platforms have patterns on them. See a sulfur deposit. Was I considering that as an area for compact coal at one point? No, I wasn't over here when I was thinking about compact coal. Yeah, no idea why I was building stuff over there. Shallows over there. Line running sulfur all the way over. Because I didn't have an easy way to fly at that point. I don't even think I had zip lines at that point. So I built a ramp so I could get up and down. Now it would be much better to do that with a series of lifts. Our original base over there started in the Rocky Desert, and the little highway I built to go over to the Catarium area, and then to the spot where we built our first big power layout, because we had our initial power out on the beach over there, just with coal and water. And we did that with compact coal. And we're going to do turbo fuel right in the same spot, replace the compact coal stuff. Though, I don't necessarily need to replace it if I'm not going to use the sulfur or the coal. Yeah, because I got all the recipes. I think I need the sulfur. I don't remember now. Yeah, because I think that turbo fuel recipe is coal coke, sulfur, fuel, and heavy oil residue. I think that's the recipe. We have our first bauxite mine right over there. Our first oil was right over there. Train depot. This was our second big power layout right here. packaged fuel. Oh, I guess I could fix that up so it's a better recipe.
You are in imminent violation of your Fix-It contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
Indeed. We have built this tower all the way up to the soft build limit. There's a stairwell that runs the entire height. So yeah, we got our oil storage here. We got water storage over there. Maintenance level. Diluted fuel, upper floor. This is so we can hypertube ourselves all the way up here. We'll launch up, we hit that ceiling right up there, and then drop onto the floor. But we have an elevator here. Unfortunately, you can't run the elevators too far. So we run into an issue that... Yeah, so you can see this elevator runs down next to that one, and then we take that one down, and that runs down to a point where we can trade floors to another one, back and forth, back and forth. It's a little unfortunate. When we started setting up our power switch network, and it's barely moving at all since we're not consuming a lot of power right now. Yeah, look at all that plastic. So much plastic. I guess that's just overflow. No, that's going out. Is that for me to dump extra? Oh, this goes to a... sink, I thought? Maybe not. I thought it went to a sink. But no. Okay. Alright, we're gonna drop down. We moved our space elevator. Did we move it? No, we have not moved it yet. That's our original position for the space elevator. This is the set of train tracks that goes and gets our oil. And by having our water and our oil all the way up here, we never have to worry about elevation for those things. It's always coming down to the location that it needs to be at. Makes it very convenient. Once, I built these super long train tracks, which were totally convenient, 100%. Not a problem at all. Alright, we'll just drop down. So eventually we're going to fill all these floors with factory of some sort. But I'm building out like the main portion of the platform. We ran into a production issue, and then I realized that I wanted more power to be able to make more stuff. It's just a never-ending cycle, isn't it? It takes so long to fall down here. And I just realized that some of these floors are off a little bit. Huh, okay. As I was falling, I was like, oh no, did I remember to put power on those on these tiles? I was like, oh no, I think I'm about to hit the ground. But I remembered to put power there, so we're okay. Let's not risk that, though. Let's do this. Is this what I was using? No, I think I was using the jetpack for these. And there's where we do our blueprinting and where I have my little cannon. Okay. I do need to remember to make sure I electrify all those floors. Alright, this goes back down towards the beginning. So here's the area we started in. Our original blueprint machine. What was I even building right there? Oh, right, I was trying to make the tunnels. Which, found out the hard way. You can make straight tunnels that look great. Like, you can do really cool stuff. But if you want to angle these up or down, forget it. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Off we go again. Okay, I finally split these into two different things. It used to be that I was just using that splitter pipe, but it was too close, so I couldn't switch routes fast enough. So I would always just take whatever route it was on. Our one and only currently oil processing area. Okay, so what's going on with you? You have fuel. Good. Am I even using this anymore, though? I don't think I am. I don't think there's any vehicles set to use this. Which is why I ran a pipe through here. But if there is a vehicle set to use this, I need to move that pipe. And out of power. Just a little bit more power along that route. Oh, did I give up on running power along this entirely? I think I did. Or not power, running a truck along this entirely. I think I'd set up the depots and was gonna run it, then decided to just run belts instead. Alright, truck. What's going on? This is, yeah, not connected to anything. It has nothing in its inventory. Path visualization. Okay, it doesn't have a path either. So why would this be a problem? Headlights. Vehicle path. Missing path. Ah, okay. So that's its problem, is that it doesn't have a path. Oh, right, it shows the route costs now, too. I haven't really messed with any of the vehicle stuff since they updated it. Right, and we can do liquid in vehicles now. It's just running fuel. Love that that has a crafting bench in it. So nice. Okay, I may just disassemble this. Yeah. And we'll just build another one when we're ready. I don't think we're gonna need to. Unless we want to... Oh, I guess if we change this recipe to use water, we could truck some water up here. Package it up, send it up here, and then do all of the production here. Yeah, that's an idea. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Just a bit of parachuting. One-handed parachute use while holding the quote-unquote coffee. Ooh, can we get to the train in time? Probably not, but would be convenient. Come over to the track. Oh, right. It's on that track, not on this one. Oh, can we do this? Haha. Magic. This is our oil train. So we have the recipes we wanted. I think if there's anything else, I guess I can just go this way. Oh, that truck station's still flashing red. Oh, it's the station itself. Do I want to go back and deal with that? Yeah, I probably should. Really need to build a hypertube up to there. I'll deal with it later. I think this is the very first hypertube we built. This monstrosity gets us up this ramp in a reasonable amount of time compared to the original setup. Hey, look, a tractor. Okay. Oh, raw materials for combat. Got it. Completely missed that. Okay. Might as well put a MAM over here too. Oh, I remember why I went over there. I wanted to pick up other stuff. Fine concrete or aluminum beams. Let's rescan. Caterium computers. Pure caterium ingots. Pure caterium ingots. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I meant to go get the stuff for these empty fluid tanks. We can transform more slugs. Do I happen to have the stuff on me to make those tanks? Probably not. Needs aluminum ingots. Did the aluminum casing stop running? Or were we not storing the ingots at all? I have a feeling we weren't storing the ingots at all. Empty fluid tank. Yeah, just from ingots. 3 recipes we don't know about. All right. One. No. Yeah, I do need that sulfur. Only 22.5 per minute, though, which I think is... Well, 22.5 per minute per blender. Yeah, we're probably going to have to up that sulfur production. Oh, we can get sulfur from coal. using reanimated SAM. Or from iron ore, but we don't have those recipes. Good to know. Doesn't say what machine that's made in, though. All right. Back to you. So we've got these. 30 per minute. Actually, it doesn't seem right. 600. Why was I only doing 18? I guess it makes sure we always have enough oil available. Whatever. So it's 40 per minute per one of these. So let's look at one unit. So we need one of these for one blender's worth of production. One refinery supplying petroleum coke will supply enough for 4 blenders. And one... slightly more than one for fuel. Okay, so most of these refineries are going to be just the raw heavy oil residue input. So this can essentially do 5 out of 1. It's not quite that good, but close enough. I guess to play it safe, we'll say 4 uses. So 1, 2, 6. Okay, that makes sense. And so you're looking at 3 of them dedicated to fuel, 3 of them dedicated to petroleum coke. And then, yeah, the remaining 12, we're taking the heavy oil residue directly. And so that means that we'll be able to run 12 blenders making turbo fuel. As long as we have enough sulfur coming in. Which I think 36 is going to be okay. Yeah, I think that'll be all right. It's 22.5 per minute. $270. All right, let's go look at our sulfur and see what we're pulling in. And see what we can expand it to if necessary. Oh, I connected power through all of this. Very nice. Good job, me. Remembering to do things. Okay. There we go. Much easier to see. I have the coffee cup blocking my entire view. Whoops. Okay. Ooh. That's not great. Is that all the sulfur? That's all the sulfur. Well then. $270 is what we need. Well, we're not getting it from that. Sulfur. Oh, right, there was another one up there. Duh. Right, that's why I came this direction. It was because there was 2 sulfur nodes over here. One up there, one down here. And that one is impure as well. Not great. That's a normal purity. Oh, nice. It marks the spawn. Okay. Let's go back up there then. Don't think we have the power to run that entirely. Another place I need a tube or an elevator or something. A ladder. Yeah, so 1660. Okay, if we maxed out one of these and brought the other one to 200%, it would be enough. But barely. We'll run the scan from over here again. That's the one we already know about. That's the other one we already know about. Yeah, and then the normal node that's over there. 1.5 kilometers away. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, until I want to start making that plastic, I could just sink all this resin. Might be a good idea. Just as a for now kind of thing. I always forget how big this thing is. Too uneven. Slope too steep. There's a pipe that needs to come out of there. Yeah, I just need to add more panels. These aren't even the right panels. I shouldn't be building with these. We have different flooring now. Although I guess this isn't part of the main factory, so until it joins the main factory, it doesn't need main factory floors. Got it. These at the same height? They are, so this should go to the first tick of 12. Bloop. Oh, we need power. Oh, we got 7 coupons in there right now. Yeah, and we haven't done any DNA ones yet, I don't think. So, doing pretty good there. We'll be able to print out a whole bunch of coupons using DNA when we're ready. Okay. We do need to make more power shards. Here? No, it's in here. Alright, we'll make all of these. I don't remember how many we needed. 100. Oof. We're technically just short. I'm gonna keep 1 purple slug. Huh? So close. Although I guess, like, I can see a slug right there. Like, there's slugs all over the place around here. I think there's even some hanging out down here. Did I ever open that wreck? And if so, why is it not dismantled? Yeah, it's been opened. Okay. There's a slug right over there. There's something in the water there. Sure, it's fine. You're done, you think? Yay! Thought I had seen a slug over here. Guess not. There's one up there. That involves messing with the gas producers. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere up here. Why have I never gone up and gotten this? Anything up here? No. Probably because it's built too close to things. I want you to pull an 8.4 million record table and do stuff with it on your laptop. So you know about Power Query for all UXL nerds. But they probably don't, which makes the request all the more frustrating. They don't see the problem? Yeah. Alright, we'll go over here. See you, Power Slug. They think a table with 500 rows is big. They also don't seem to grasp the value of million. Fair. A lot of people just kind of blank out with numbers that get larger than they're comfortable with. It's okay. That's why you get crab money. That's fair. That is fair. Let's see here. Any others nearby? There's a yellow slug over there. We reach. Oh, and there's a blue slug right there. Oh, there's something mean down there, though. I see you. No hiding in the bushes. There's two of you. You better run. That was a jump. He is a slick one. There you are. There's one more. Way over there. for a slug. Nighttime is slug time, that's true. Power query is a miserable pile of... It's the only way to work with data that is more than 1 million rows in Excel. Not going to use it anyway. Excel isn't a database. Yeah, you know. dweaver can query Excel files. Not familiar with that. Data lake that houses all this stuff. Just write an SQL query to pull bite-sized stuff you can work with. Nice. Presumably other database tools can. You just try to get things out of Excel as fast as possible. Fair. Okay, and we know there's another one over... where was it? It was over here, I think. Yeah. Another one. Ah, yes, there is. Hello, you. And he runs. He can't reach me. Use Tableau a lot. Most everything is shared in Excel. Works in most cases. Love dashboards. Skill makes you happy. Probably what you miss most about quitting your job was being able to play with it. It wasn't worth $23 per hour to be forced into Power BI? Not familiar with that either. Would start Excel for $23? Yeah, so you're with you there. Job was operations support specialist. I'm familiar with that term. Wasn't technically in the job description, but it was something you took on because nobody else was capable. Yeah. Don't get out of bed for under 500. That's fair. Power BI, which you use way more than you want to. There's another slug over there. I seem to remember there's a mob over there too, but we can take care of it. Oh, fireballs. Haha. There was more than one mob down there. Okay, can we convince you to move? Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. That should be enough. Spent the last 2 years trying to wedge 15 years of reporting into Power BI as someone got sold on the pretty visuals. She did absolutely nothing for us. That's why you quit. PBI simply was the wrong tool for your use case. I'm almost out of coffee. Okay. You. Do we use the last one? Being that I don't have the frames right now, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't need that right now. And going over to get the frames, I'll run into more slugs. So, the next step... That's not what I wanted to hit. The next step, I guess, is the petroleum coke and the fuel. Fuel's going to need more water, which kind of sucks. We just need more refineries for the coke. They also bought you Gemini Plus, which you have to admit you're getting into. Nice. Microsoft's documentation is so scattered and full of dead links, it's a nightmare. It is so bad. I'm sure it's only gotten worse since the last time I really used it. Once you set up params and whatnot, it actually produces some stuff for you faster. Nice. Ended up using ChatGPT at the end just to help you transition out. Fair. You can feed it 3 to 4 of your old PowerPoints, for example, then provide it some new set of data and tell it to use your PowerPoint style, colors, etc. Create a new bus justification or whatever based on the new data. It looks like your stuff. Nice. In like 2 minutes. Well, that's good. Did one today. Turned out pretty good. Took a 2-hour project down to 8 minutes. Don't use Microsoft documentation. Google or YouTube is better. Fair. But, like, eventually, someone's going to be one of the first people outside of Microsoft to need to use this feature or product. And so eventually, someone needs to be the first one to figure it out using Microsoft documentation. Meanwhile, the planet burns and fascists get more of your data. Fair. Pretty much, but you'll be dead, so... That is, unfortunately, the mindset that has led us here. Is I'll be dead by the time any of the consequences of this come along. Needed to query the DB to produce things, to produce lists of things to act on. Needed to use live data, needed to use custom SQL for optimized queries without bogging down the database. Power BI is neither good with live data, custom SQL nor multi-page reports that you need to print out. That's a Trish's thing to say. Is doing the DVA's job for them at the end. Oof. Thinking that's a problem. No, it's not like that. Not the one who's going to riot in the street. Not going to become unemployed in protest. You're going to like AC and food. Yeah, like that's our comforts are a large part of what keeps us satisfied. Less of a protest and more of a I can't handle this anymore. Yeah, absolutely. And I think she's more referring to what Mra's talking about. Just get a little bit of build space out here. I've written many white or position papers for what it's worth about your concerns. They were duly noted. Yeah. Okay, so we needed 3 of these, was it? Four of these. Wait, 3, 6. No, 3. Yeah. Really miss playing with SQL. Need a side project. Yeah, like there's lots of things you can do to just mess with SQL in general. Once upon a time, you thought you could be idealistic and take it to the man, but PC gaming is expensive. You want the next game. SQL is one of your faves? Yeah. Database work is fun. Doesn't have to be expensive. You just if you just play the games you buy. That's no fun. Really enjoying CPP again. Nice. Huge middle ground between taking it to the man and cheerleading for the man. Fair. Not cheerleading for the man, cheerleading for the paycheck. Let's see here. So yeah, 3 of these. 3 of these? No. I just need 1 of these. That provides enough for 4. And 1 of these provides enough for 4. Two, 6. Okay. Yeah, so it is 3. 3, and then 3 blenders, right? Yeah. Okay, 3 refineries. I guess we can flip it around like this. Unless we want to pipe that around. Yeah, we can leave a space and pipe it around. Where is the edge of that one? Right there. That edge is right there. that gonna be enough? I think that'll be enough. Room. Okay. There's 3 refineries, and these are getting petroleum coke. Yeah. Okay, so 3 of these with petroleum coke. Let's turn off the power. Did I get that first one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, I can put some more of this stuff into storage. Fuel. It's here. Nope, not those. Definitely not iron plates. Alright, yeah, let's throw all that in there. And so that's going to take the output of 3 of these, right? 40 per minute. 40 per minute, yeah. That outputs 120. And then that's going to be split among 4. Yeah. Wait a minute. These numbers different. Output of 12. Input of 3. Oh, no. Okay, I see. So I don't actually need that many. 22.5. Need 22.5 per minute. Yeah. $270. So we would still need 3 of these, but we don't need all of it. Which means, even though we are taking all of the sulfur, what can we do with you? So we could take a portion of this. Oh, we could make circuit boards here. Yeah, or apparently diamonds in the future. Yeah. So we can use the leftover resin, mix it with water, and make rubber. And then use that rubber and the leftover coke to make circuit boards. Then we can ship those wherever we need to. Yeah. I like it. I like it. So let me add that on the list. And we'll remove plastic. And we'll add rubber. It's right there. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. So that will still need all 3 of those. Which is going to be fine. Logistics. So this needs to be the closest set. It's just 3 of them. Been playing for 4 hours. Oh boy. We can go right there. Is that at an angle? Oh, it is. Whoops. Messed that up. I was like, why is this not lining up right? Oh, that put that in my hand. That's not what I wanted. Where are those nuts? Let's drop these where they belong. Oh, okay. What did I take out of my hand? The gun. There we are. Excellent. To right here. Right there, I guess. Sure. And then 3. Okay. These are connected. Let's turn this on. And I'll turn this on. And we will fill this up. Oh, no power. Haha. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? This right over here. Alright, we'll let that fill up. Take a little while. I guess I could run a couple of these. Just to get this going faster. Yeah, because before I was filling in exactly what it needed. So yeah, probably 3 of them. Just to really fill that up quickly. What stack size does that go up to? No idea. Just gotta wait for it to fill up. There we go. Now we're at 50. Next. Same kind of deal. Probably it's going to make a whole bunch before it actually fills up. Okay. And last. Cap out at 50. There we go. Okay. We will. Let's make sure the pipe is full as well. Looks like it. I guess it's not full if it's still pumping stuff out here. Oh, it's sloshing right now. Well, that's why we fill up the pipe. Keep that from happening. The boring stuff that pays off in the long run. Sinking all that residue. Almost there. Oh, now I'm actually out of coffee. Okay. Let's let the resin back up along that line as well. Oh, yeah, looks like we dropped again. F and back, thank you. Still having issues with my ISP. Yeah, both this weekend and last weekend, it was actually bad enough that it was causing videos I was watching to stop playback because they burned through all of their cache data and still didn't have a connection again. Okay, so that's full, and that's full. Perfect. We didn't fill up their resin storage, but we have some on the belt, and that's okay. And we can sink that extra if we really need to. So these are going to be outputting petroleum coke. I think I want to keep all of the outputs up high. 12 looked like it was working out pretty good. Okay, yeah, send you out that way, send you out that way. I wonder if I raised that to the wrong height. Looks like I did. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, and these are all off, hopefully. Yes. Okay, petroleum coke set up. That means we need to make that plastic as well. We could just turn around and make it this direction. Missed 2 spots there, apparently. And one right here. How? I don't know. Really should be building these out of proper blueprints, but I think it's okay. When the other factory reaches this one. Okay, yeah, that's good. So we can put... I didn't even see how many I was going to need for this. Let's go here. And this recipe is going to be... residual rubber? Yeah. Which means we are going to need water coming up to this. Okay, and these can accept 40 per minute for polymer resin. And how many are these producing? 20 per minute. So in theory, I could be running 8 of these. But do I want to? Probably not. Per minute. Per minute. That's actually going to be able to feed more than I thought. So 6 of those is going to be 90. So we only need 2 of the ones running fuel. Oh, right, but they need 5 heavy oil residue, so we'll have a little bit of heavy oil residue left over that we'll want to do something with. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to make some plastic then instead. With at least some of this. Ooh, 60 per minute for plastic. Alright, yeah, we'll have to figure out the ratios on that. Let me just put a second one here so I remember that I want to be doing both. These are 20 per minute. Okay, that works out. So if I split them half and half, That means got 180 resin to use for each, which means 3 of these for plastic. Not quite an even split for the rubber. But 5 of them, basically. 4 and some change. Okay. So about 90 rubber. And 60 plastic. It's hardly any plastic. It's so hard to make. And then what is the... Go here. Assemblers, huh? So go assembler. And right there. Electrode circuit board. Just to remind us what we're doing there. Yeah. Which hopefully the thing on the side will remind me as well. Okay, so fuel would be next, right? Which is in the blender. Thinking I run these sideways like this. Think that's gonna work. How big is this machine? Pretty large, but we have room to fit it. Let's put 2 more rows out. I'm gonna really regret not having put these tiles down properly. Although it looks like I built all of this out like that. Yeah. No power integrated. How dare I? Alright, blenders. So we want... Make sure we have some room. Yeah, on either side. There's 1, 2. Oh, I don't have the computers for this. And we are not making them? Uh-oh. Can I handcraft some? Okay, we can. pulling cable from the depot, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. May actually burn up all of that plastic that we have in our inventory. Maybe even all those circuit boards. Shouldn't take too long. Give us a decent amount of computers to work with. I don't remember how many it said I needed to build each one. Was it 10? I think it was 10. Only need 20. It'd be nice to have more. At least 5 more. Yeah, we can bring it up to 30. That'll be fine. Apparently, I've been welcomed to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. There we go. I think we built 2 already. Yeah, we only need 2 more. Oof, just barely. Okay, and these are going to be diluted fuel. Yeah. Stand by all these. Water and heavy oil residue. We're going to need a lot of water up here. Just going to be messing with a whole bunch of that. What's funny is this is building the power so that we can build some more infrastructure so that we can basically replicate a larger version of this in the actual factory building. This will get us started for now. Cragrack.
Cragrack cheered X100. OMG, finally. It's Longji's special space assembly simulator. Now with even more widgets and coffee and weird fluid mechanics. Watch to see if Long recreates Factorio inside of Satisfactory, because the factory must grow.
Thank you so much, Cragrack, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You never know how the factory will grow. It is a mystery. Whoa! Ran out of the range of our power. Let's get some power over here. Huzzah. Off to do more packing? Okay. Thank you for the alert, Craig Rack. I appreciate it. And we'll adjust these so that they're not cutting through trees and stuff. So we build around them. But for now... didn't build all the way out. Is that the only one? Yeah, it's the only one. Well, those might be something I can cut down. We'll have to see. Okay, and yeah, we'll have to run water up, probably from a set of pumps right over here. And we'll run them up through here, or maybe put the pumps over there and run them straight up the side. Oh yeah, that'd make more sense. Run them up this side, because these and these machines are the ones that need water. This doesn't need water. This doesn't need water. Yeah. Okay. Let's run power over to... Actually, let's do this. Keep hitting the wrong keys. Alright, there we are. So if we put that right there, then connect the power line down. There we are. Okay, and let me build water extractor here. This isn't the final spot for it, but just to remind us that we want to bring this stuff up here. That's definitely not what we're doing, but it is the reminder. Yeah, we'll just do this so that I don't miss that there's a pipe there. Okay. So we have reminders of what we're doing next, both in the side area and built into the game world. Yeah, I think we're gonna be done here for today. All right. So let's save. This is... It's 1.2 now. Day 42. There we go. Now we gotta find someone to raid. I almost played Age of Wonders 4 today instead of Satisfactory, but I'm glad I chose Satisfactory. It's good to get back into it. Maybe we'll play some Age of Wonders 4 tomorrow. Alright, who's playing what right now? Rated them recently. Who else do we have? Not a lot of options. It's been a little while since we've raided Carrie, actually, and they are playing some Oni. Let's do that. There's our raid message. Get that copied for when we go visit Carrie. Thank you guys for being here, for hanging out, lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. Yeah, we should be on tomorrow. Probably not with more Satisfactory. Not sure what I'm going to play tomorrow. I've kind of been bouncing back and forth between games recently. Maybe some Age of Wonders 4. Maybe... I don't know. Figure it out. Probably right before I click stream. Thank you guys again, and I'll see ya.